I mean, to be fair, I ain't got a chocobo emote either. I don't even think I've got anything close to chocobo. Yeah, I'm just gonna look. I don't even think I've got anything that says, you know, yellow bird in general. Which is interesting. Can't get to supervise you with chicken emotes. That's fair, that's fair. I don't know why I've still got the emotes for them when, you know, followed, but never mind. I've got bee emotes, but I think that's about as close as I'm going to get. I've got that one, maybe. I think that one's about as close as I'm gonna get to Burb. Which is a really weird one. I believe, is that a Yahtzee emote? Yep, that's Yahtzee. But hello, how is everyone doing? We are back. I apologize for missing FF Monday yesterday. We did not... Just wait a second, wait. We didn't get the PC back up in time for yesterday, I'll be honest. But we're back today. To be fair, Zega's in Spain apparently for 2 weeks. So the fact that we're missing 1 week of FF Monday is okay. But yeah, we're back with I'm not happy with my levels on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon yet. So we're still working on that. I was working on that on Friday. I've got like 20 or 30 revive seeds, but I'm working on the levels at the minute. So that's all set up. But we've started a new month. We started a new Archipelago session with folks. There's like, what was it, 20 odd games in this month? I think Kate said there was like 26 or something like that. I had 2 games last month, which was Subnautica and Raft, and Raft can go fuck itself, essentially, for Archipelago. And I didn't even get anywhere close to finishing Raft. I finished Subnautica within like 20 hours. I've only got the 1 game this month, which is Pokemon. It was supposed to be Leaf Green, but the game went, no, I want Leaf Fire Red instead. So we're doing Fire Red. If I'm looking, because I've got the pop track, it's a random start for the town. If I'm looking at this pop tracker correctly, I could be in trouble for the town I'm stuck in. 22 games, 6 people. That's fair. I think Kids is like a quarter of them games. What was it? 8 on that? He's got like 8 games in there. It's like, what the hell, my dude? But never mind. Let me turn these off. We've got Fire Red open and back. Why has my... Okay, so why did you just drop down into the floor? So let's turn this music off. I'm going to pull up... Also, I learned Fire Red doesn't run in 4x3 or 16x9. Which is a really weird one. This is the weird side window it is in. Because GBA size windows are weird. My controller is set up. My reset button is set to the minus button on the numpad, so I don't accidentally restart the game. Because I did that in testing. It's like, oh shit, it's on my L2 button. I moved it. 3, 2, something like that. I mean, it looks fine on the stream. So talking about stream. Guess what I forgot to do? That's not even the right server. Bat. The bat is back. I guess. Also, it was being a pain in the ass to get this to load this morning, so the fact that it's working at all is a miracle. Move that to the middle. Why is OBS on the wrong window? Right, so I've got the game in the middle. Minimize Firefox, minimize that window so I don't accidentally close it. So we have... Actually, can I move you? The music's gonna cut off for a sec there. Minimize that window. That's the folder window. I don't want that. That's the other window I want. So I can sit there. So we've got the pop tracker, which is the map on the left-hand side. I've got the Archipelago client and game on the middle screen, and you guys are on the right. So and you can tell it's working because A, that's elaborate, and 2, this font is going fast. That's the patched ROM doing that. But what are we? I hope I was a female, that's a certainty. Let's begin with my name. Oh my god, it responds properly. If you guys remember the bloody lag delay we had with the Switch controller. But no, you. Oh, yep, that's my name. And this is your grandson. I'm gonna be honest, I was going to name this guy originally after She Who Shall Not Be Named so I could bat him into the floor. But I'm going to be kind. I'm not going to be a vindictive bitch, essentially. But then I don't know, I don't know if I should just call him by his default name at that point. Why am I looking at the wrong name? But what do I put you in? What do I could just go for we could go Gary. But in leaf green, for some reason, not leaf green. Let's go, I don't think, good grief. No, I was thinking calling him Joel, because I did that in Let's Go Pikachu, and it seemed to be a decent name. So we're just going to go for that. So we head off. Now here's how we know the Archipelago is working, because here's our starter choices. We have Chikorita, an unknown, which is a big fat ass Noah, and Goldeen. Now I've been told, hey, pick a water type because, hey, I found the HM Waterfall for you. I don't even know if Goldeen can learn the HM Waterfall. The thing is, I can't nickname. There is an echo in this one because there's fuck all in it apart from the PC. I don't know A, if I look at Goldeen can learn Waterfall, and B, I can't nickname these guys. I can't even remember whether the name Radar is in Leaf Green. But for some reason you can't nickname your starter. And if I'm starting where I think I'm starting, I'm going to end up catching something else to use anyway. So I'm just going to go for my favourite starter of Johto then. Go for unknown, that's definitely not going to end well. One Moonstone, one Rainbow. I got the Rainbow Pass already, so that's fine. Also, this is not where I thought I was starting. This is Viridian. Let's take it. There's Waterfall. There's Rock Smash. That was Rock Smash, okay. Okay, this is better than what I thought, because this is Viridian City. And basically, Pallet Town's just below here. I apparently have not got the ability to jump down ledges. You've said see it? Da-da. Also, this will give me, it says teleport to Pallet Town. No, this will teleport you to your starting city. I figured that out when I was testing it out and I ended up teleporting back to Celadon. Like, whoops. Why do I not have the ability to jump down the ledge right now? You know, I'm not gonna ask. Well, let's apparently head through the grass then. I don't know if I've got any Pokeballs on me. And yes, the Pokemon are kind of randomized. And by that I mean, you could randomize them to be, what I've done is similar base stats. So this thing apparently has similar base stats to a Rattata or a Pidgey. Or you could just randomize them completely, or you can and that would end up, I didn't particularly want to pick up legendaries. So because if you do a complete randomization, you can pick up legendaries as well. I wanted to give myself a bit more Not a challenge, but I didn't want to just say run into a Mew and pick it up and be like, yeah, well, that's the game done. Found King Droid 2's nominate sketches. That's for Droid's Kingdom Hearts 2. That's not a portion. That's a circuit. I want to get back to Palette. I don't know if there's... So I can't pick up the map, I don't think. So the fact that I've 7 Viridian's actually not bad. I can... Give me a second, my brain. So I'm thinking... I don't know what Joel has picked that he's started at. But if I grab myself another level, because if I walk into that lab and walk up, that's going to initiate the first rival fight. So if I grab another level, and apparently get my... I was going to check to see if I had any... I know I've got a nest ball. Because I'm pretty sure I was given that at some point. Okay, so we've got 4 Ultra Balls, 2 Great Balls, a Pokeball, and a Nest Ball. Okay. Very powerful, so Rainbow Pass. Rainbow Pass is handy because it can get us to the Survey Islands. And on the test run I did for this, my bicycle was hidden on 6 Island. So that was fun. You ever tried creeping past a pile of Pokemon trainers and Pokemon that are like level 50 when you're level 35? Not exactly easy. But if there's anything stuck on the Survey Islands, that means we can go and get them. At least. Even if it's a pain in the ass because I will be murdered into the floor. There's a level. I really want to rename this Chikorita, but I can't. Where is the name radar in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green? Can I pull up a window without the music shit? There it is. Pokemon Fire Red name changer. Located in a house in Lavender Town. That's going to be a while then. Oh god, let me minimize Firefox ever again. Otherwise, I'm going to have the game. I'm going to have 2 windows of the game and one of them's going to be a few seconds behind. I forgot the name rate I was in Lavender Town, but yeah, there's the rival battle. I'm going to laugh hard if this guy's got the unknown. Oh, he's got the Goldeen. What'll color me disappointed? That poor unknown is just going to sit and rot on Professor Oak's table for the rest of the time, apparently. Ow, it's got... Oh, it's got that. Okay, I could sell the nuggets, but I've got a protein. Have I got any... I've got a potion. I've got 2 full of sauce, good lord. How much shit have I got? Apparently a lot of people were playing last night. Oh, you! Don't fucking hear that, you twat! Right. Can you stop pecking me? I'm guessing... Oh, this sucks, because I've got to use one of these straight away. Okay, fuck you and everything you stand for. Aye, how you doing? I'm getting my face pounded in by a bloody Goldeen that doesn't know the meaning of stop. Come on. Thank you for the XP. You know, if I hadn't leveled up before this fight, I probably would not have had a chance. Oh, now I learn Razor Leaf. Make it now. Yeah, see you later. I'm pretty sure I've already got the Pokedex. Yes. Yes, I have the Yes, I do have the National Dex. Yeah, because otherwise some Pokemon wouldn't evolve. Oh, so that's Pokemon. You can't believe see a bit Silver the first. Does that guy give us Pokeballs or not? I can't remember. No. Okay. Well, our Chikorita took a very big battering there, which is a bit unfortunate. But let's go and quickly heal. Chikorita will be very helpful when fighting Brock. I honestly can't. I haven't fought any trainers in this one yet. I honestly can't remember if I randomized the Pokemon for this one. I didn't for the test file. But I can't remember if I've randomized them for this one or not. I don't think Razor Leaf's going to... Never mind. Like, I don't know if it's going to help or not. Yep, it helped. So in this grass, we appear to have Swinub and Surskit. So let me get rid of that. I don't particularly want either of these two. I also actually want to have a look at the Pokémon Center. Not the Pokemon Center, the Pokemon. I don't have to pick up the parcel. Yes, I do. I found a bunch of Oracle of Seasons something or other. I wasn't paying attention there. Let me go back in here. So these are all AP items. Shredder Rounds, Boss Essence, Soul Tyrant. I'm tempted to pick that one up because that sounds important. Ultra Syrup and Blue Trinity. Interesting. While I'm here though, I'm going to sell this. And that, because I'm not going to be using that, because so I don't want to sell the rare candy off. Sell the star piece. This is a Chansey. I'm going to sell that because I am never going to be using a Chansey. Milk, we'll keep all of that. I could just... Hold on. There. That leaves me with at least a decent amount of stuff. At least a decent amount of monies. Don't buy any Pokeballs though, which is interesting. Are you going to let me buy? Have some ammo, kids. That's full. That guy wouldn't let me buy last time. Luckily I had cut so I could just cut down this. Okay, that's an anchovy. You came last. Oh my. The rivals here. I'm kind of more curious as to what's going on in this grass. That's a Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon? Zigzagoon! It's a Zigzagoon sound, not a Zigzagoon. I should be catching Pokemon. Because there are checks for... I've only got 8 balls. But there are checks for finding a certain amount... Not finding, catching a certain amount of Pokemon. Oh no! Oh yeah! I'm not going to be using the Zigzagoon. No, it might have pickup. Only got 8 balls, have you? That's more than some people. That's an hour. It might not be the worst choice out. Honestly. Steel type. So it's resistant to physical. Yeah, have a nest ball. It's level 2 though. Which is interesting. Eats iron to build its steel body. It's a pest. It is a pest, apparently. Let me... What do we call this boy? He's a big, strong lad at level 2. My brain wouldn't go with Hades for theme names. No. Because I can't be asked to look up spell most of them, and most of them wouldn't even fit. Let's be honest. I'm gonna name him Oren from FF10. So now we have Oren. Seems fitting. He's a naughty nature. Don't know. Just with tackle. Have I got anything in here? Rock Smash Waterfall, Raw Frustration, Shadow Ball, Attract Squill Swap. I could teach him... Now, people are going to get mad at me for this. I'm going to teach him an HM move, because in the Archipelago, you can overwrite HMs. So I don't need to go and get them sorted out anywhere else. I can actually just overwrite that later. So it's not as bad in the Archipelago version to teach something an HM move, because you can override it. I did that a lot on the test file because I had a Charmeleon and I kept switching between strength and cut, depending on what area I was in. There's something in the... Oh, that's right. I'm like, there's something in the Pokemon Center. Then I realized if we go in here, we have a Hoobeen. Whatever a Hoobeen is. I'm hoping that'll have just gone straight to... Beans. Dice is in the kitchen. I also restocked on beans. So we do have... Is that beans? Yes. That's a 7. I do have beans. Went and got a new box yesterday, so we're completely restocked on beans 1 to 8. And 7 is probably the best bean of all because that's strawberry and blueberry. You like the strawberry bean? Action! I'm going to help Oron along a little bit by feeding him the one I can't get on. Do you have... Okay, I'm going to keep a hold of this. I'm not going to be using the Zigzagoon, but it has pickup, which means it can't just pick up random things on the floor. I had a Meowth once that picked up like 3 nuggets in a row. And it can pick up Pokeballs and all sorts of balls. And hi, how you doing? I forgot the nest ball has love hearts when you send it out. So we need to get Oren up a little bit. Oren's going to be good with the rival fight we've got on this route. If he picks up a Pidgey, which I'm assuming he will. I don't know where you got one of those from around here. There's another Oren. Aaron, even. I'm glad I gave him Rock Smash because this is actually helping a lot. And Rock Smash. What else have we got? There are a lot of Aarons in this grass. We've seen Zigzagoon and we've seen Aaron. There should be at least one more Pokemon in this grass. Because it used to be Niran, Sierra, and Mank, I think. So there should be a third one we haven't quite seen yet. Or I could just keep running at errands. That's absolutely fine because they're giving us decent XP for Auron. And with Rock Smash, we're essentially two-shotting them at the minute. And Auron's already level 5. What else have we got? Well, there's another Zigzagoon. And of course, Zigzagoon is also weak to Rock Smash because it's a fighting type and not a ground type. But I guess it's because it's fighting as in it's hitting things. Okay, PC, that was a strange noise. Horns. I think the Orans are giving us a lot more XP than the Zigzagoons though. Yeah, that is a lot more XP. Okay. I'd rather just, in this case, just fight the Arons then. Or whatever this third mystery Pokemon might be. It might not even be here. Nice. Let's just quickly head back to our to the Pokemon Center because we're running out of PP for Rock Smash. Also, she doesn't even say, "Hey, do you want us to heal?" She's just like, "Yeah, give me them. I'll heal them." Have you picked any? No, you haven't. Just keeping an eye out, just make sure, just in case it does accidentally pick something up and I miss it. So let's go this way. I want to grab at least a couple of levels. Or at least get a level 7. Oh, now I'm one-shotting them, Jesus. That's a level 5 Zigzagoon. The tail whip, and it's faster than us. Then again, we're a seal type, so we're not going to be particularly fast anyway. Right. Come on. Give me your XP. I wish to extract it from your body. Alright, what else? Come on. I want to know what the third mystery Pokemon is in this grass. Because it'd be nice to figure it. It'd be nice to figure it out. No. The female Aaron. Not very often you see females. You missed. Okay, well that's level 7. Oh, Mudslap. Well, let's go and speak to our rival. Oh, you know, maybe not, because he's not actually here. So how am I going to get down here without jumping? And I don't have surf. That's going to be a bit of an issue if I haven't got the ability to jump over ledges. I think there's a new type of shoes for that. Well, we will figure out our issue with ledges later. What have we got on the Route 2 grass? Oh, why not? I mean, why not, right? Yeah, you're psychic type. That's not gonna help. Ow. You feel a miracle. And you're dead. And you give so little XP, it's not even worth fighting you. Oh dear. A Togepi? I mean, if you evolved into your final evolution in this one, I would have picked one of you up. To use on the team. Because Togekiss actually isn't bad. Fortunately, you only evolved into Togetic in this one. However, I will catch you for the Pokédex here, there thing. I don't particularly want the name it. Let me do this. Anything else of interest? Another one. I think there's only going to be them two in that grass. So... there are a few checks in Viridian. Also, I love how the one in the tree is a yellow check, which apparently is one you can't get unless they glitch out. But why is Joy leaving body fluid bottles in the trees? That's my question. A lot of the ones in this game are marked as yellow when they're really not. Oh yeah, the dispersal cartridge is in fact empty. That's a cocoon? That's a Kakuna, which feels oddly normal for this forest. You can't poison us. And it's an Azurill that isn't depressed for once in its poor life. I am tempted to pick one of you up because you're water. Well, A, you're water type, and two, Azurill really isn't that bad. I have used Azurill before and it ain't half bad. Well, the thing is, this one needs to level up with friendship. But let's give you a name. Nose. Excuse me, I sneezed. What do I name you? Let me name you... This is going to just end up with a party of FF characters. Excuse me! But you know what? I'm not going to complain about. Maybe chat. 7s across the board apart from defense. Huge power. Ooh. Let me put you... Oh, you picked something up. What did you get for us? A Ralph Spare, okay. I'm going to also check real quick. Aha! That is one hell of a move to give this bean. And if it's got huge power, I'm pretty sure Waterfall is physical? Let me have a quick... I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it's a... Yeah, it's physical, which means it's going to be upped with huge power. All in all, we might just have a real contender here for Brock's Gym. I would like to though. Can't use Rock Smash out of battle yet. I can use Water out of battle. No, I can't because I've got the gym badge. We can use, but like you've seen, we can use the moves in battle. But let me just forget liches are apparently just a suggestion in this game. And go and heal up real quick. There is a shop somewhere that just sells regular items and not just archipelago stuff. Make sure that was checked. Just in case. Pooch around. And then let's continue on through Viridian. And we need to go right from this point, I believe. There is a... yeah. Oh, hello. Oh! Oh! I used you on the test run. I will probably catch you. If I don't accidentally kill you first. I don't know if I'll be using this one. I don't think I'll use it in this one, because we do have Freya. That's you done with that. Let me have that. Let's throw an Ultra Ball at him. On. Now, I may have to come back later when I've got more balls to deal with you. Reflect element. Reflect element? It's been a long time since I played Kingdom Hearts 2, so I can't quite remember. Hey, Pat. I've been Pat. I did randomize the trainers Pokemon. Okay. Which means Brock is also going to have... oh no. Brock's going to have random Pokemon, so my plan to have a water type might not be the best plan at this point. That puts a spanner in my works, doesn't it? Huh. Yay. Shiftry is... grass stalk. Wait. Oh. Oh shit. This thing is fully evolved. It's only level 6, but it is a fully evolved Pokemon. You're using growth, which ups your special attack, but then you're just kind of smacking me into that. I don't think you actually have a special type move, do you? This level. So this guy is suddenly becoming a lot less threatening when I realize he hasn't got the best moves. Although I don't think Chikorita's going to be able to kill him. Come on. Never mind. You can replace Flash with Tail Wish because it doesn't actually do anything. 115 XP, ain't bad. That wasn't a Caterpie, my dude. Thank you for the spine, Crick. do appreciate. My back has indeed been snapped. I need to go and heal. My back snapped that hard, I need to go and heal. Huh. Da-da-da-da-da. We just run down here though real quick. Ba ba ba. That's all of those healed. Have you picked? I'm just keeping an eye on that Zigzagoon. This map, I can see there's a load of checks on the other side of this wall. I haven't got cut at the minute to go and sort that out though, have I? Right. Back on we go. Or back up we go, or something. There's an item in the man playing this, but when those awkward somebody gets stuck in it, some one fine cut. Oh god, that'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? Geo Rock default. Okay. Hey you, fight me. I might end up getting stuck anyway, waiting for cut or surf or whatever. You are... Yeah, have a waterfall. Ah, I hit Thunder Wave. Nah. Okay. You... Okay, you growled me there, I don't care. As long as you didn't paralyze me again. Well, you were only so much you didn't have, but I ain't even... Fuck you! I haven't even had lunch. I was too busy setting the base A back up. Oh, Freya! Freya, please don't die. Bacon and toast. 350 no cards. Go eat. Go eat? No. Go eat then, not eat. There's a difference, herself. I'm gonna switch to Owen because I'm pretty sure he can't actually be thunder waved. I'll be telling on the else probably, but you know. I had breakfast, at least. Level up for Owen. You can eat more bacon and untoasted toast. That's just great. Let's be honest. You are poison. Ow. Which means you're... Wow. I have bacon. Don't tempt me. I've got bacon in the... We've got bacon in the fridge. You're getting slapped to death by mud slap, my dude. I also got eggs. Eggs don't need to be used till 50 though. Nah. Okay, you can be paralyzed. Why has this guy just got everything on his party that can paralyze me? You put bacon in the oven and put it on like 80 C in an air oven. I've got a dehydration. I'm pretty sure I can dehydrate on the in our air fryer. But the fat's the best part! Huh. I wasn't expecting a Porygon for some reason. Turn into the psychic type. Mud then? Because Rock Smash is going to be no, for fuck's sake, going to be no good. Oh, this is going to take forever. Let me switch to something else. Now what are you turning into? You could have picking up to my Pokémon. She loves that bit much more than I do. Oh, that's just cute though. You turned into ghost type, didn't you? It turned into a ghost type afterwards though, because I couldn't hit it with tackle. Well, Daddy, you're cute, because you are. You both are. And you made a cute baby, so yeah. Da-da-da. What? I'm not wrong. Just everyone would agree with me. I need to go heal again. Bloody fat had some bloody paralysis. Nothing from you yet. What are you? Are you? You're impish. You had serene grace, okay. Your child is not a problem. Absolutely not. He slept through because he slept through the spot cleaner as well. It's like, that's loud. He just didn't care. Yeah. Well, that's the best way really, is to acclimatize them to noises when they're that age. Rather than tiptoe around the baby sleeping. It's like, no, put the vacuum on so they get used to it. D-Dot? You're grass type. Never mind, the servant's biscuit, silver mongrels last night worked out. Get in his mouth and chew it. Nice. He's not gonna get very far trying to chew it. Because he ain't got teeth. Must eat half of it and still want to sleep like an hour later. Nice. Not bad, not bad. I'm guessing he just kind of gummed it to death. Oh, the melty ones. Oh, the gluten-free ones she gave you. I'm guessing, yeah. Good, that's good. Slowly making his way, slowly starting on solids then. So why has this guy got level 7 Cloyster? Can you stop spamming withdraw, please? Oh. Ow. You may. Oh, you've got fucking protect. And there's the Aura Beam, so that against Chikorita because Aura Beam is ice type. 3 again out here. With some larger bosses and for his age and on most of that. Oh, he's such a good boy, isn't he? Nom nom nom. Haha, you missed. That's a lot of XP for free. Good gods. Sorry, Matang? Matang is Steel Psychic. Best thing for this is probably smacking it over the head with Rock Smash, because yeah. Oh crap. Oh, it's weak to ground, not fight. Okay. I keep forgetting what steel exactly is weak to. Also, this Matang apparently has takedown, which is what Beldum has, so it makes sense, but still. Level of rolling. Headbutt's not a bad one. We shall replace tackle with headbutt. Ground and fire. I knew fire because steel melts under fire. I just kind of forgot the whole ground thing. That fast! You! I was not expecting her to evolve so fast. But okay, we now have our map. Okay. Sue's bell, dude, Sue's bell's doing work there. Good grief. Do I have? Is it worth using a... We have one trainer between us and the end. I don't know when I'm going to get another revive, I'll be honest. Why are you here? I mean, I get why you're here because it's your forest, but this is too normal. This feels too normal. Goodbye, Kakuna. I know we have two trainers to get by, but that guy's not even looking at me, so eh. Are you just in the common slot, Kakuna? Because I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be more than 2 Pokemon here as well. I mean, I'm not going to complain too hard because you do give me a lot of XP for something that can't attack. There is something over here, though. I remember this. This is Baldroy's security. Okay. We have, if we come up here, stand right here, grab us some barley tea, I guess. What the fuck would barley tea even taste like? Because barley is a wheat. That's wheat tea. Huh. I'm gonna be thinking about that for the rest of the day. We are currently level 10, trying to learn Water Gun, which is... It's essentially a stronger bubble. Anything but Kakunas in here before we leave? Apparently not. Let me just have a... If nothing else, we'll get him up to level 11. Oh, there's an Azurill. Oh yeah. I am so sorry, Azurill. So... Now you're level 11. Let's switch you for you. I should really go heal. Let's be honest. Did I change? There is an option to make this guy let me go by without beating Brock. Yeah, because he's not even here. That's fair. Oh, hey, oh, wait, we've got a Pokemon mark. We have, I believe, a Pokemon mark. What have you got? You have heals! You have heals amongst all the AP items. We'll grab you. Electronic gadget's probably going to be important. Bionic Lash. A Chuckle Bean. I want some of them. Small gear. I think Claire actually needed that. I would like some heals, plus. Have I got anything I have extra of that I can? I've got things that do have monetary value, just in case. No. So now, though, we have heals. How do I... Oh god, I've got to move these all manually. Let's put these at the top. So at least I know where they are. Come over here, and in the middle of here somewhere, it's a salmon! Because that's a totally normal item to leave in the middle of the path. Right, we have Oren up front. I have no idea what these trainers are. This is no longer a rock gym. What have you got? An area... You've got an area dust? Well... I'm already slower than you. I'm not entirely sure what that's going to do for you. Let me just do that. I should be able to just headbutt it to death. You could just string shot me to death as well. Like I said, I am already as slow as molasses. So, making me slower than you is not going to help you because I am already slow. Is this the only Pokemon he's got? I think it is. Alright. No, he's got another shift ray. Okay. Grass type. You have Rock Tomb. I am not impressed by that. That's super effective, but holy crap. Oh, hello. Go, you can learn Shadow Ball. Wait, I have Shadow Ball. Not on Oren, but I've got the TM. Well, you've used a Hyper Beam, which means you need to recharge. Can I actually teach Shadow Ball to any of my team? Right now. That'd be interesting if I could. Get smacked in the face. Go back. Give me all of your XP because you're fully evolved and that's a lot of XP for a fully evolved Pokemon. Right, can I... teach this to anyone? Togepi... Oddly enough, the Pokemon I'm not planning on using are the ones that can learn it. Isn't that just a kick in the dick? Your Pokemon are rock. Are you sure about that? Also, have I accidentally left? No, I haven't. I thought I might have left Pattern by accident, but no, I haven't. I didn't say Randall. That is apt, at least. I guess. Unfortunately, your fear attack does not do much damage to me. I realized I come into the gym fight and we've got like a minute before ads. Freya, get out here. We need your power of waters. Can you... Okay. Okay, can you just stop? Thank you. Yeah, take that. Take it for being 4 times weak. Shift tree again? What's with everybody in this area having shift trees? Like, I get it, it's match and base stats, but good gods! They're everywhere. Well, unfortunately the ads are starting, but I'm just going to keep pounding my way through this fight. I don't think anyone's going to miss anything of a combination of, you know, just tossing rocks and punches between each other. And that. Which doesn't hurt me. Owen is just great. Especially in this gym, apparently. Good lord. Oh, goodbye, Shifter. You will not be missed. Metal Claw wouldn't be a bad one. Let's get rid of... We're not using Harden at the minute, so let's just do that. Official Boulder Badge. Did he actually give me the Boulder Badge? Nope, I got the Thunder Badge, which means I can use... Thunder Badge, Thunder Badge, Thunder Badge is... Fly! Thank you for the gas pump. That is not in fact a gas pump. No, not in fact TM39, that was a gas pump. But now that we've beaten Brock, the H should actually be here. Hello. What are you at, Professor? Yep. Thanks. King Droid. I'm pretty sure Droid's doing both Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. That was not the running shoes, Mom, but I've already got the running shoes, so that's fine. That's Brock down. Anything from you? No. Well, let's continue on. We have our first gym badge. What have we got in terms of... I can't get to that one because I haven't got ledges. What are you going to throw at me? Wait, if I haven't got ledge jumping, am I going to get stuck trying to get down the cellar door? What's an Espeon? Hi, how you doing? I'm pretty sure I need to jump down the ledges to get to Celadon. Not Celadon. Cerulean. You're close enough, Sal. I might actually be BK'd once I get to that particular point, unless I find them on the way there. I'm trying to remember what the... Because they introduced a new item to jump up and down ledges. I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. I've also got 500 Poké Dollars to buy the Magikarp. It not be Magikarp. The last time I bought that thing, it was a Kakuna. There are a few checks in Mount Moon, though. So maybe we'll find what we're looking for. At least we're on level 14. Kadabra Psychic. I need to... When did Orin get like 3 levels ahead of Freya? Well, Kinesis? What does Kinesis do again? Up your special, maybe? No, it lowers my accuracy. I don't think I've ever seen them. Huh. But Kadabra here is also a glass cannon. Look at that. Level up for Freya. Delcatty, Oh, thank you, pal. Ah. Put me to sleep. Double slap is not double slap most of the time. Oh, wait, it slapped me awake apparently. Yeah, that's 3 hits. That's 4 hits. That's 5. You lied to me. That was a quad slap, not a double. Stop that. Come on, Freya. Come on, wake up. Can you wake up for me? Thank you very much. I'm glad Sing didn't hit us again. Good grief. 13. Let me go and just deal with that real quick. May as well get the heals. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna have a quick check, but I don't think there's any up here. Do you want to respawn all the static Pokemon you haven't caught? I haven't seen any static Pokemon yet, so no. Quite frankly. Nice know that option's there though, I guess. So what, legendaries then, I'm guessing? Right, who have I got in? Got you around. I like shorts are delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Yeah. At a 90s, I'm suddenly glad I switched to Freya. Not so glad for that though. Ow. Come on, Freya. That's my girl. Have a look for Freya. Alright, for one thing, Freya is now the same level as Orman. And I have Thunder Slap. Thunder Slap? No, I have Mud Slap. Thanks for that one, Raichu. Oh, that is not good. I'm just trying everything. I know they're weak to ground, but ground really didn't do all that lot there. There you go, that's bad. Back's egg with your paralysis. Goodbye. Have I got anything I can... I don't want to run back to the Pokemon Center so fast. Ah. I've got a full heal. And then we'll use a Lemon. I just didn't want to run back to the Pokemon Center so far. Oh, really? Meganium? You have a level 10 Meganium. What moves are you going to? You have Razor Leaf. You do in fact have Grass Leaf, which means both Freya and Oran ain't gonna do so well against this thing. Oh, this is awkward. Because it's also got a Reflect up, which is going to cut our attack in half. But I can't send out anyone else. There's Reflect wearing off. Could you let me though? It's turned into just a bashing each other across the head. Right. And there goes my vet again. At this point, I'm wondering if Razor Leaf's gonna do more damage. Let me give that a shot. It really didn't. Okay. I thought with Reflect being up, it might have done more damage than Tackle, but no. Of course, you get a critical. Because why wouldn't I? You are an ass, you know that? Can you stop? I mean, I would actually like to use this trick reader. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, we both missed! How about you don't miss and just get on with my life? Let me get on with my life. Oregon, let's switch to you. Let's do a little bit of that. Ooh, nice. Right, what are you going to change into? The boat. Yeah, bye. Bug or not, you're going to get headbutted to death. That's level 15 for Orin. Let me do that. I'm going to have to fight you to get by you. I don't like the fact it's a Wingull. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, look, it's a Pidgey! My word. Headbutt OP, apparently. Is he? Oh, that ain't good. If we miss, he hits himself instead of the enemy with head. No, nope, he actually must hit. We might be able to get away with getting through another confusion. Please let me thank you. And then we just headbutt the. Hopefully, we snap out of confusion soon. There we go. Asshole. Oops. Okay. Okay, hold on. Disable no more. Never mind! But it is! So that's that. Oh, we got it right. Hold on. So, switch you. Are you the Pokemon you just caught? Because that's a smart idea, isn't it? We caught an Anorith? That's interesting. Also, I never realized until like the last few years that those things, those red spots aren't eyes. The eyes are on the side. Like, oh. And now it's dead, so it doesn't even matter. Level up. Can your attack and special attack go up at any point in your life? Like, any point. That'd be wonderful. Done like dinner, lovely. Right, we have more new grass. What do we? Hello. Oh, okay, that's a very normal Pokemon to find around here. I'm hot tempted to run up to the Pokemon Center before Mount Moon just to see what the guy's got for 500 quid. Before we start looking around here. I found a shiny Pidgey on this route once. In Leaf Green. Because I was looking for the 1% Nidoran male. found a shiny Pidgey instead. Like, oh, okay. You don't find me, that's fine, but I want to see. Well, we've got items here as well. Because I believe there's, yeah, you can see the shadow on the floor. Hunting apple. I found clothes. So what have you got for me? I have an Umbreon for 500. I will absolutely take an Umbreon for $500. Holy crap. What do we call it? I'm done. Yeah, this is just FF names the run, apparently. So you have faculty, weapon, helping hand. You have nothing in terms of actual moves, but can an Umbreon learn Shadow Ball? He bloody well can. Right. Nothing else I particularly want to teach him, but the fact that we managed to get something that can actually learn. Put that with you. Yeah. Right. Why the fuck did he get an Umbreon? Right. So, I know there's grass down there, but there's also like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different checks on this one map. And I'm kind of curious as to see what's in here as well. Not another why not? Oh, and I forget these guys have Shadow Tag. So I actually have to fight them. Luckily, I can one-shot them. Kinetic form of a fire bat. Well, okay then. Get fire batted, I guess. Okay, there's Chikorita's in here. Which gives me an idea. Because we've been playing Pokémon Mystery Dungeon, I'm half tempted to stay here for a little while to see if I can find a female. Well, baby's not going to last, so let me switch back to... Let me just switch to my own Chikorita. See if we can find a female one. Then I can name her Layla. And Layla is actually a name from FF2. I want to say the pirate queen. The one who had the boat was Layla. I am also... I'm also aware that female starters are like 12.5%, and that... Oh yes, I forgot these guys were also going to be in here. We're going to be here a while anyway. Ah! Gosh. We need to do a little bit of leveling up, clearly. These might be good to train Vivi on, though. Let's go and do a quick... I want to do a quick heal, and 2, see what else is in the grass apart from Pidgeys down below. Is it nap time? I don't know. Is it nap time? I could do with a nap. Let me... So let me drop you off. And you. Can I, while I'm in here, just do this, because I'm being lazy. There you go. Let me have a quick... I want to see if there's anything down in this grass, apart from, like I said, apart from the Pidgeys earlier. I believe you don't, yeah. That's a Hoppip. Why is your shadow so off-center compared to you? That is slightly off. Fuck you. That's synthesis. I hate synthesis in these games. I'll take synthesis in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for Layla because it heals. But when you're trying to just beat your opponent up in this one... Right, so we've had Pidgey, we've had Hoppip. We've got Skitties. Which I can't... Yeah. I'm not dealing with Charm. I'm not dealing with Q Charm. I can't hit Skitty with Shadow Ball either. So that's fun. Can I scoot behind you? Because there's stairs to the... There's stairs to the right that leads down to somewhere else, which also has different Pokemon. In the original, it's Paris. Which you can't find on this floor. Hydration? I haven't got any hydration. Give me a second. There might be some Pepsi still left in the front corner. Hold on. Hydration gas. I also grabbed a couple of the Aldi brand Oreos. They have Oreos at home. Yes. I was trying to sneak by you. I want to see if there's any other Pokemon in the level under us. Bye-bye. Level 7 guys. So have we got... Like, this room has... In the original version, had Parish in it. That's a Torchic. I wasn't expecting a Torchic for some reason. I don't know, now I've got to find a female Torchic and name it after me, haven't I? Did the Pokemon team Mystery Dungeon team just come through here? What the fuck? They're both here. Hi. I thought you were in here. Interesting choice. We'll send it straight up. I'm going to be having this other chikorita, finding a female chikorita. Also, I think Braille evolved at level 16, if I remember correctly. Level up a baby. Nah. I'm supposed to take the goal. I'm not thinking if I switch to your level 11. At least if I switch to him and then switch out again, it means he's going to get experience. Owen's also nearly level 16. I can't remember what level Owen evolves at. Cereal, water ice? Or is cereal just water? I know Walrus, I think water ice. It's evolution, but I'm not sure about its evolution before then. Well, I was going to headbutt you to death anyway, so you just healed your own fate there, my dude. Oh, might be level 18. There's gunpowder in that there Mount Moon. That's mighty terrifying, I must say. So we know there are, as proof, there are torchic on this floor. I don't want to just fill the body up with stars. I didn't realize I have like 3 balls. Which might not be the best plan for Chikorita, but we'll work with what we have. Including my nuts, because why not, right? I'm out of Shadow Ball. Get out. If you're doing Mirror Court this time, I'm going to do a tail whip. Because you're going to try and counter. Or you're just doing that instead. My apparent attempt to predict what you were going to do failed. Can I keep by you for a sec? Guessing that's Jack and Daxter, see? Nope, you're a male. There is also an item down here. Unicorn Medallion. That's a progression item for kids. Maybe it's going to be Pancake because of this asshole. I'll get Waterfall. I think I might have an escape rope. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, go. Which is just level ups in Liza P. Right, so let's come back here. Grab ourselves some meals. And continue on with our plans and our lives. I guess. So what we got? We got V. I need to see if I can. I need to see if I can get myself a female. And I said female Eevee. No, female Chikorita. But of course, there's just Wynots all over the place, and because they're all in. Oh, the bloody Wynots all have fucking Shadow Tag because I think that's the only bloody only ability. That's the word you're looking for, self. I think that's the only ability they've got is Shadow Tag. Which is just fantastic, isn't it? Hello. You're a male. We're not interested in male Chikoritas. I'm sorry. That's just the truth right now. What does Gog want? Why are you flashing at me? I have no idea. You appear to be stuck on a black screen. Where's my task manager? Yeah, I tell these it's Gog. I tell these programs to fuck off, not load when I open the PC, but no. They just want to load anywhere. In the asses. I mean, if you want to uncle me, you take an uncle. Maybe he's just going to smack you in the face with a shadow ball anyway. So I've got the running shoe. What are you? Because there's 2 pair of shoes on my hub tracker. What I did realize like 2 seconds ago that excuse me, red cord doesn't actually affect me. Yay, level 10. What have we? Baltoy, that's an interesting choice in here. Rock Psychic, I think, or was it Ground Psychic? One of the 2. It's Psychic in any case, and therefore it's going to get smacked in the face with Shadow Ball. More Wynots. I'm not expecting one of these Wynots to turn up pink at some point. I don't think the shine. I haven't changed the shiny bit. And I don't think the Archipelago mod changes them. So I just have a feeling that one of these might end up to upturn, and my feelings could be entirely wrong. But this is all grade level training for Vivi anyway, so. Excuse me. I apologize if I've just 7 people. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. I will continue to bat you in the face. Shadow Balls shall continue until morale improves. Or something along those lines. I think that's what that kind of quote is. I mean, to be fair, if we continue through Mount Moon, we can get more checks, and I'm pretty sure the other Pokemon are just going to keep appearing. I know there is a trainer above, but that's a female. That's exactly what we're looking for. Just, please, just don't kill her. I could probably get away with another tackle. Yes, that's perfect. And then I have 3 balls for this. Come on, Leah, stay in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Have I got... What do you got? You have got Helping Hand and Tail Whip. Nothing that would say, you know, paralysis or anything like that. So, cross your everything's full fuck. 1 ball left. Come on, Layla. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. We got her. We have our girl. That's not an elf. And I am officially out of balls. I am ballless, is what might say. So then what we need to do is just do this. Now, I don't want to withdraw. Oh, it took me a while to actually hit the button for information. Fuck off. I don't think the game would store Pokemon in any of the other boxes. Just out of giggles. No. Just thought I'd check. I need to deposit you. She comes with a lumberry. Nice. So now we have our girl, Chikorita. I know my team is slightly off balance for levels, but never mind. Now that we've got our girl, though, we can continue our way through Mount Moon. Finally. We can also fight the trainers here. I'm sorry, you're sending out a level 14 Charizard. How do you end up with a level 14 Charizard? I asked that as the one who's got a level 5. At least a level 5 Umbreon makes more sense than a level 14 Charizard does. You know? Because you can breed EVs and then evolve it, like run around forever and then evolve it into an Umbreon at level 2. If you're so inclined to do so. Whereas this Charizard is just plain out hacking. And we will not stand for hackers in this room. Jesus. Level 2 levels of E. Yes, you lost. Let me just heal you. We shall actually switch for a sec. Switch you for you. Because she's now got some catching up to do. I run into... Oh god. I'm not going to be able to run away, am I? Nope. Oh! She has nothing in terms of health. Particularly in terms of moves. At least I think we the last Chikorita learned Raise a Leaf at level 8. So if we can get a level for her. Then we should be able to pick up Raise a Leaf at least. Because I don't think there's anything in our back, like in our TM case. I don't think there's anything in TMs that would help. You get out here. And then what I'm going to do is do you. That's not going to help you because I'm using Shadow Ball. And then we've got to deal you. What do you got? Vicious men in the area. What about you? I throw that question back at you, Bug Counter Kent, who has a Pelipper, which is not a bug type. Ugh. Pelipper, water flying. Maybe, I guess. Shadow Ball it. About the best plan we've got right now is to use Shadow Ball on it. Nice! I do like a good crit. Bye-bye. Feel like we're at the level 8. Please tell me you're going to get Razor Leaf. Thank you. Level 9. It's just Sable, I I'll give it a shot. If I have to, I will switch to PB because I'm pretty sure Shadow Ball will just... Yeah, we'll just one-shot him. Because it's a ghost type. No. Never mind, it's dark type, not ghost type. Still, Shadow Ball's still hitting you for a decent chunk of damage, so... Right, that's you dealt with. And there's Baby's level up. Then we'll go and heal. Or I could just run into another why not. Yeah, people complain about Zubats in this cave. Try fighting why nots over and over and over again because you can't run away from them. I mean, I wouldn't complain about Zubats, but that's me. I like Zubats. But the average I mean, people can be a problem, but the average person will complain about Zubats. It's like, yeah, no, replace them with why nots and then tell me how you feel about it. Just good grief. At least you can run away from the bats. Then you can't run away from the bloody why nots. Oh well. How you doing? You know what? I'm not wasting time on you. Another one. Right, we've got two battles down at the bottom. I would like to go do these battles because then we get XP. And it saves me from you guys. Thank you for the encore, I guess. Ba-da-da-ba. You already encored me. I don't know what else you want. So, you. Tough, I shall sneak up on you because, haha, sneaking is funny on sometimes. I say sometimes. Don't give your bloody other people heart attacks. Fine Whip on the grass type, my dude. I mean, if you want to use Sweet Sun, I don't particularly care. This is going to take a while. Might be worth switching. Olela is trying her best, but Olela is also only level 10. So, come on, V. You. What? Put me to sleep, why don't you? Come on, baby, wake up. Come on. Thank you. Alright, what have I got? Right, the next check's not until the top left. Okay. Nope. We menued! I should take the menu off the controller. Let's just be honest. Shadow Ball's not going to work because you're a normal type. Baby! There you go. That's you dealt with. So let's quickly do that. Heal him, and then you can be healed. Okay. Be nice if it'd be nice actually if we can get Layla up to level 16 even. Because she would evolve. How about who does I do slightly more now? I don't think Absorb's going to do much for you, because I am grass type. Now that might be a problem. Okay, we managed to survive. Managed to survive that one, Jesus. Level 12. I will not change right now. Can I get a heal? I'm just hoping you're not like a pre-evolution with Peck. Because Goldeen evolves into you and Goldeen has Peck. That's supersonic. Okay, that can be a little bit irritating, but if we can break through the confusion, never mind. There's the Peck. Yes, it does in fact have Peck. Come on, Layla, you can snap through this alphabet. Nope, no, she can't. Okay, to the B. To the BB. I would like her to have the... I want her to have the XP, let's be honest. Can you just not right now? But now he's probably gonna hit himself, no? Do I look like a fire type to you? I think not. Get out of here. Level 30 for Layla. Level 14 for me. We'll switch back just because XP. Ladybar's Flying Bug. It doesn't look like it's flying, but it's definitely flying. Why has all of its team got supersonic? And why can't Layla be a smarter Vivi and stop hitting herself? Come on, Layla. Thank you. It's a tackle fest. That didn't sound right. Why'd you stop hitting yourself? Honestly. Right. So we need to use that. Grab you. Do that. Gets her back up to full health at least. So that's them two dealt with. The temptation at this point to use one of the repels is quite high. just all we need levels, which is the pain in the ass thing about this. There's also another set of ladders I forgot about. Ugh. You missed. Right. What if I were to see it? If I use this one, that would get us to the ladders that's over there. Flying sidekick. I use reflect, so you decide to use Lear instead. Okay. Oh god, that is not good. Okay. Baby, get out of here! VV is very much becoming the MPV of this fucking mountain, I must say. Level 14. Switch back to you. I'm hoping Lena can probably deal with the monkey. Especially when she's 3 levels higher than it. Go away, honey. Bye-bye. Miriam, what a name for a kid. Right, so if I go down here, this brings us to... Okay, this again. Means I can scooch behind you and grab the scout fly. Let's scoot behind you again. Find the table handle. Which, you know, I'm pretty sure is a very important item. And a wiggly tap! At least it doesn't look quite as bad as some of the Pokemon TCG artwork for the thing. Yeah, some of the artwork for Jigglypuff is, Wigglytuff even, is terrifying. Come on there, now wake up. And I'm being slapped to death. Don't hit me, foot. Really? You decide to go for the 5-hit? Get out of here. Omastar. I wasn't expecting an Omastar for some reason. It's a pity, because the XP for this guy would have really helped Vela. Come on. Level 15. BV's nearly caught up with the others. Nice. Have I got anything that's that would help? Help thingy. No. Okay. Right, so in that case, let's make a quick repel well off. I couldn't use this here, but in fact, let's do that. Save us. If I do that, at least it means we can get back to here, and then use the repel to get where we were. Who's the guy in the green? Hey. You know, the other one that just says, hey, you can only have 6 Pokemon on you, which is fair, I guess. Wait, why is there only 7 badges? Oh no, there are 8 badges in the pop tracker, it's just 7 HMs. Dumbass, I can't read. I couldn't read the thing properly. So let's use this repel to get us all the way back here. Ignore you. And you. Balance crank, not bad. So this is this room. This brings us out. That's fair. I'm just trying to remember where everything brings us. I found my jumping shoes! Which is the item I was thinking of. I can jump over ledges! I have no longer becaved myself. Hurrah! I'm pretty sure those are the shoes I need for jumping anyway. Over ledges. Which means we have not, in fact, utterly screwed ourselves over. I'm trying to remember what you are. I know what I am. Cold. Again, though, this is the other Anorith's evolved form, and again, I always thought the red things were eyes, but no. Makes it just look a little bit goofy. Poison powder, nah. Altaria. Switch back to you. Altaria is... I want to say normal flying in this one. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's normal flying. Then I can also not touch her for not love no money. Okay. I don't want to send Vivi out because, again, it's not probably normal type. I forgot I had rollout for a second. Because it's flying type, rollout should be effective. Ah, you missed me. And because you missed, you get to probably keel over soon. There we go. It's you. Let me take all the way around. Also, the fossils aren't going to be... Well, I can't rebel. The fossils aren't going to be fossils. Wow, self. That was a streak of just not running into anything. Confusion. Eh? Ow. I also forget how strong psychic types can be. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, in fairness, okay. We did enough damage to make the substitute fade in one turn. Now, that's later at level 60. And then we're switching to Sandshrew, which means I should switch to Vivi, and then once Vivi levels up, everybody's going to see the same level. I just switch that button across. There we go. Vivi grew to level 16. Everybody's the same level. Nah. And then that's evolving. That's all I hope Chrome earlier. Really? But with our evolution of our Chikorita, it is outbreak time, so I will see you in 3. Can you see timing much? Nice. Alright, so off I've got. Oh! I might have accidentally left the thingy on the controller on top of the cable for the headset. We are back. What have I done with those onion rings? Put that over there. I have the beans on the desk as well because it's actually room for shit on here at the minute. Where'd my game go? I have a ping. Aww. Yeah. I got the same shit. Yeah. I'm sure I've got a picture of Flynn when I first picked him up. I'll do it later. Very cute. Anywho, it's bats. Where's my game going? Have you been able to figure out your damn dinner and your space on the desk and your ass? Well, it's because I cleaned all the stuff in. The box is upstairs on. There's no point packing all of the where's the still in the wrong window? There's no point putting all the collectibles and bobs back. Because this room's gonna need to be cleared again in a few weeks. So it's a case of just having the minimum out for the desk. There's a diglet in here. I guess wouldn't be bad actually a level grinder. This guy having a milk tank kind of doesn't feel right. For some reason, the super nerd's having a milk tank. This doesn't quite sit right. I don't know why. I was going to switch to baby there, but I decided no, Freya would be a smarter choice. Because Needle King is park ground. I should have something to cure poison. Why can't I have a Quagsire? Quagsire's groundwater. I'm hoping to find a zoo pod at some point. I always end up with a crowbar on my teeth. Ow. So it doesn't matter which one. Unless there's somebody's big Koroks behind one of these. But we'll just pick one up. He enjoys high jump. And that guy gets the other fossil. I wonder if it's the case that it's the same item no matter which one you pick up. Yeah, that'd be interesting otherwise. Hey! Hey, try it, have a blue herb. I do prefer Mega Kick over... No, Mega Punch rather over Mega Kick. Just the thought of a Marill just Mega Punching somebody into space kind of makes me giggle. That does Mega Kick. Yeah, if I hadn't picked up the jumping shoes in the cave, we would have been stuck here. Because I wouldn't have been able to get over this particular glitch. Like the Wisma. Luckily, the shoes were in my own world. No, it's just Layla out because she's not level 17. Do I have... We've got Whismar in this branch? I want to get down to Diglett Cave because I am very curious what's doing. The last Diglett's Cave, when I did the test run, the Diglett's Cave had been essentially been had been replaced with all the Diglets had been replaced with Zubats. The Duck Trios were still Duck Trios, but the Diglets themselves were Zubats. Also, they're in, well, for one thing, I have no Pokeballs. And I don't want to waste all my balls on the Beldum because these things are a catch rate of 3. For some reason. I'm going to go ahead and go and see what the mart has in. I need to find somewhere that's selling the Pokeball. Oh, look, dude, okay. Bowstone. Right, Lady Mass. Goal of the Demora Road. It contains Kingdroy's puppy. Huh? Finlay's Flamethrower. Blue Stud, another one. Legion Caliber. And Ultra Capacitors. There is not a single Pokeball in this blooming Pokemon Center. Help. I'm out of balls and I can't buy more. Ideas. I know that there's... I know the supermarket in Celadon, the big 4-5 floor thing, has one floor that is unchanged, which will have Pokeballs and Ultra Balls and Great Balls probably. It's just getting to Celadon. Because it's, well, for one thing I've got to do... Is this cleared? Has this door been cleared or is it a case of no? So which means I need to beat Misty. No fast traveling, no. I can't... Well, for one thing I haven't got Fly. And I haven't unlocked Celadon City to fly to. So unfortunately, no fast travel for us. Well, I would catch Pokemon, Joel, if I had Pokeballs. But opening up the dig house means beating Misty. God knows what she's... I can't think what... To be fair though, her Stormy is terrifying at most times. What the hell's replaced that Stormy? Starpy Witch. Ow. I thought I was supposed to go away. Never mind. Probably Delcatty. There's no point. Actually, no, there wouldn't have been much point switching to BV because Caliber wouldn't hit Delcatty. Honestly, I'll take a water pulse. Out on. We'll get Layla back out here. Oh, because you couldn't make me fall in love with. Why have you got Blizzard? Why the hell does this dog carry have Blizzard? The fuck? Oh, this is going downhill pretty damn fast, isn't it? Suddenly the Stalketti Pizza is a threat to all hell. Colton is one of those friggin' rare damage ailments as well. Would you fuck off with the Blizzard? You freeze me again, I'm going to throw you over the bloody water. Don't you dare, thank you very much. Have a good day and fuck off. How did you become more of a threat than the fucking Pidgeotto? Fancy? You know, I never thought of the rival carrying around a Chansey. Oh, it's turning into a Tailwhip. Unluckily for you, you have the attack stat of a gnat. So even if you do Tailwhip me to death, you're not going to do too much in damage, I think. Right, that was 3 Tailwhips, I think. Because Chansey's got one hell of a health pool. So I don't really want to deal with it. Get out of here. XP for days, though. Always XP for days for these guys. Oh, there's your starter, which I forgot you even had. That was actually a smart move then. Ow. Or it would be a smart move if your Goldeen had a water attack. I'm guessing it's got Swift Swim because it was faster than us there for a second. Yay, we win our rival fight. Uh-huh. And then he comes back. Thank you for the thank you for the Robo Miner, I guess. Well, let's go and do this. That done. We have a Nugget Bridge to deal with because there's a lot of people on Nugget Bridge. Now, hold on. We can't do the bike one because we haven't got the bike voucher, but we can pick up there's 2 checks here in Cerulean we can pick up. We come through this back door because this used to be a rare candy. It's now Katie's as red herb, which is less useful, but never mind. And in here, this guy I believe had a fishing rod. No? Oh no, you're the berry powder guy. Thank you for the green pearl pea. I mean, I already have the berry powder berry machine, so it's one of the ones you can get as default. So I can't do you yet, because you're in the way. So I guess we head up this way. And we have to get through all these trainers. Unfortunately, but never mind. There's more training, I guess. So technically, I think we're a little bit under-leveled for this point. Which means we have a little bit of catching up to do. There's also grass to our left. Aron versus Aron. Unfortunately for you, pal. Okay, maybe Melt Ball wasn't the smartest idea, but that was still a lot of damage. Unfortunately for you, we're 7 levels higher than you. You're a dark type. Also, you had like 1 health point left. Damn you! Yeah, I'll switch because she is water type and I don't trust it. I'm pretty sure I said switch, but never mind. I must have hit the wrong button. Oh well, we'll manage to beat him anyway. The pop will come back here. I mean, yeah, it's serious when you're sending out a boss chop, I guess. I can't say I'm kind of laugh if it flinched twice in a row. Okay, it's making the trainers Pokemon randomized might have actually been the smart plan. Just because I get to see all these different Pokemon. Even if I can't catch them at the minute. I'm getting my buttons confused at the minute. Also, this trainer just seems to have starters for days. Okay. Yeah, I'll switch to V. I'll switch to VV because Hypno is psychic. Which means it'll be super weak against Shadow Ball. Oh, you bat! You disabled my Shadow Ball, you dick! And then you try to put me to sleep! What kind of strategy is this? Well, that's you sorted. Have I go? Let me switch you for you. I'm curious as what's in this grass. Because there's 2 different grass patches. We've got one on the left and then there's one like top right. That's an Eevee. I always feel how weird Eevee's mouth looks in this one. Because it looks like it just looks like a plus sign. It doesn't quite look right. There's Freya at level 80. And then we've got Soul Rock. I leave Freya out because Soul Rock is rock type and weak to water. That's my reasoning. Oh, wait, where did I go? Youngster Timmy down. No, I was 18 for... Oh, is it happiness for the Silmaril? I'm sure it was levels. But what do I know? It's evolving in any case. Yes. And now we have an Azumarill. Is that our first... No, VV is fully evolved. Although VV is also only a 2-stage. You now have... better stats than you did. Not by the day, we're not getting that tired. I like how they say, are you getting tired? And it's like, I could just walk back to the Pokemon Center to heal. You know that, right? Bye, Smoochum. Waiting for later. And then we've got Mankey, really? I know I'm not getting tired. Mankey's not going to do all that much to me. I just realised how many checks are going to be on the SSR. Jesus Christ. I couldn't check the last time because I couldn't, for the love, no life of me, find the SS ticket anywhere. But we've already got it this time around, so we actually get to discover what's in it this time. My phone's lighting up. I'm looking for it. I didn't realize I put myself up against an electric type. Please don't have static. Yeah, never mind. I better get my life choices. No. Well, that didn't work. Would you stop quick attacking me? Don't paralyze. Please don't paralyze. I really bother to deal with paralysis right now. Okay, is that the... Did he only have one Pokemon? I was not paying attention. Yes. Okay, that's not too bad, because now we can just run back. And then go and heal. So, let's do that. Head up here. Get past you lot. No. Fuck off. Why did you just go through the same text twice? I'm not. Oh no. I'm not arguing with it. I'm just kind of curious. I don't think Minun or Plus will come with static. No. Golbat? Can I has bat? I want my bat. Nope, I accidentally critted the bat. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to quit you. Okay. That's not much of an incentive, my dude. I'll be entirely honest with you. Right, we've got... What are you? You ain't gunpowder? What have we got in this graph? Have we got anything interesting? You are not interesting, I'm sorry. You are, however, one-shottable. Interesting. So that was a Cascoon. Hawpish? You were here the last time we came through, I'm pretty sure. I know, I've been bubbled. Bubbles! I've been hit by the bubbles. They were effective this time down. Anything else in here? Hawpish again. Doing a quick look. Silicone. So we've got both Cascoon and Silicone in this grass, have we? Okay. A Silicone with tackle. Yeah, so you don't just have Harden. I like how I'm looking in the grass to see what Pokemon I can get, and then I realize I have no Pokeballs. Which is a shame, because that's a Larvitar. I don't think I've been sent any more Pokeballs anyway. No. I guess I'm scouting out for later? Question mark? There's an item up there. Hold on. Insulated liquid pipe. Huh? Go mama. I want a bean. Bean, come here. What? Why Sunken? Why one of, if not the weakest Pokemon in history? What if I'm sunk into God of War? I don't even. Ah, my teeth. Every time confusion. Okay, let's in a baby. Because God of War can't pick baby with confusion. Dog type will never forever have an advantage over psychic. Oh, you could just start spawning double team and then I curse my life for the rest of my days. Nyeh. Lemon-Oas. Level 819. They should have worked hard. You switch for you. What do you got? Can't get to that. I don't think I can get there. Yeah, no. But God of War's got a bit of a reputation, and I hate that it does because it is a genuinely good Pokemon to use. But unfortunately, it's getting stuck with the reputation it has, and it's just like, eh. Oh no, 2 damage. It's like how Vaporeon also carries around that loot tag, and it's just like, guys, really, can you not find something else to do with your time apart from make up this shit about people? That's somebody's favorite Pokemon, you know? I need to... You want to play these games? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Get Shadow Balled. Come here, Sitchy. I got startled by the reflection of the bean container. Have you ever? You please stop confusing me. You're all. Get out of here. Let me just heal you. Heal you. Are we all level 19? We're all level 19 right now. Nice. Maybe needs a clear-headed ability. At least Baby's got more intelligence to snap his way through confusion. Unlike Layla, who just likes to keep headbutting herself in the face, apparently. Also, we're running out of Shadow Ball. At least Baby, like I said, Baby at least manages to break through the confusion most of the time. Layla absolutely does not. You do that. You. Level 20. We're starting to catch up to the level we should technically be at this point. Oh, that's the wrong window. I need to switch you for you. I've done you, I've done him. At least there's plenty of trainers here to gain levels up. What? You have a Latios! I'm sorry, what? Did you just happen to match with something that has your same base stats? I got jump scare back. Why you got a legendary? Yeah. And then you... What a polar opposite of a team. I can't make this shit up, can I? You just can't make this shit up. Let's deal with you. I'm gonna have to clip that later. Honestly. 242 into this, so about 240. Keep that in mental mode. Sunflora, why? Go away. I should have switched. Oh well. Oh shit. That was a... Okay, that was a critical apparently. This could have ended so much worse for Layla, but no. She's up 20. And then we have Ledian. Imagine what Ed would meet if he played. Nah, and him, he just end up running into Mewtwo's over and over. Let's be honest. And you get a Mewtwo, and everyone gets... You get a Mewtwo, and then you get a Mewtwo. Everybody gets a Mewtwo. And now here's luck. One of the trainer battles would end up with one of them being shiny. Because that would just be the absolute cherry on the cake there, wouldn't it? Can I convince you to... No. Not this guy. Yeah, I think they changed it so that this guy will not spot you unless you're, like, at this point. So you can't just sneak by him to grab the item. Should I have swapped? I think Orange still needs to be leveled. Ow! Yeah, level out. That's just, yeah. Oh, that. Megpro, you're a dick. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to do, but I am not going to deal with him now. Bad Meganium. Yes, game actually heard me there. Good grief. I'm gonna smack you over the head with a steel claw. That's probably not gonna do as much damage as headbutt doing. Yeah, about the same. Bye-bye. Not a flint done. Right. I'm just going to... Oh, hello. I saw you. Advanced fishing! I can't sneak by you, can I? No. I was hoping to sneak by, but no. Famous Oregon baseball his opponents with. Yeah, that's... yeah. Just yeet them off into the distance. Sandworm style. Or cactual. Cactuar. Oh. I'm looking forward when I get to FF10 and if I can just overkill a Cactuar or into space. That requires also getting bigger now, so that's gonna be a while. That's you. Hitmonchan. I will try and headbutt you away. What happens to behemoths? Yeah, and then they can't actually drop a meteor on you. Yeah. My dude. My dude. Goodbye. Cannonball. There we go. So let's grab that. Another egg. Those guys aren't thingies that I found a goddess's shield just in the floor. Okay. Now what are you going to give me instead of the SS ticket? Because we have the SS ticket already. Yeah, I'll laugh if he comes out as a... No, I was gonna say, I'm gonna laugh if he comes back out as a Clefairy because of the random nature of the thing. Yeah, here's something for your troubles for helping here. Yeah, here's a grenade. Sure. I want to look at you. I want to look at your computer because you have things on. At least this will give us the data for seeing them. We have an even rarer one because Umbreon technically doesn't exist in this world yet. So I can't get you. Can I get by you with the... Or do I actually... Is it the SS ticket I need to get by, or is it the... Oh, it's actually just doing Bill's thing. I am kind of curious as to what the hell Misty's got in the gym, though. Alright. We go and have a... We can always see. No, that's not the gym. Gym's right next to the Pokemon Center. You say that. Everyone's level 20. We should be okay. You know, just fuck the other trainers. I'm just going straight to Misty. What do you got, girl? You have a Fluffy. That is not an electric type. A water type, even. No, that is an electric type. Return? You know, I never expected return from... Okay, this is what I get for marking your return, huh? Because your return's only doing 3 damage. You'd be better off with the... Oh, fuck you. You'd be better off with the freaking frustration TM I've got in the back pocket. Yes, mate. I'm not going to keel over anytime soon. Or at least Layla's not. It's just the fact that the bloody well went and paralyzed me, innit? Yeah, man. Bye-bye. What do you got next? Tentacle, that is actually a water type. My word. It's also a tentacle, not a tentacruel. That might be bad. That was bad because that was acid. I forgot about acid. Tentacruel, water poison type. What I get for milking? I don't think somehow it's going to stand up to very, very well. I will take this thing over his Starmie. Let's just put it that way. I'm just surprised it's a water type in a water type gym. Well, I'm surprised. Why have you got heal? What's that going to do for you? It's going to hurt me. It's going to hurt you. I love the AI of these games sometimes. Well, that gives me the ability to use. I can't use cut because I'm got cut. So that's... Thanks. So that gives me the beta chart. I would have, to be fair, yeah. That also gives me the ability to use Rock Smash, the TM, outside of battle. Nice. Let me go in heals. Why have I got a ping? What's pinging me? Why is it so fucking cool? That's an Aussie ping. Oh god, as he's doing the last hero of Nostalgia. Nice. Easy enough game, but definitely Souls-like as well. Right, so now that we've done that, we can actually go in here. I would like to go... Can I grab the controller from me? I can. Come here. Mischievous, huh? Oh, it's that's why. Getting a bit cool then. Whatever. Mischievous! Ghost type, I believe. Just pure ghost, I think. Of course, you've got Confused Ray, because all bloody ghost types have Confused Ray at one point in their lives. Meh. Come on, Layla. And you still live up to your reputation of bashing your head against the wall when you get confused. What the fuck is up with this sock? There you go. We love you, Layla, but you're not exactly the smartest Pokemon on the planet, are you, sometimes? Espeon? Espeon, meet Umbreon. Also meet Shadow Ball. Hold on, I'm trying to fix this friggin' frackin' corner in the... Maybe someone, maybe. Where's the level up for VB? I'm just trying to fix this bloody these socks in the washing, Jesus. Nope, that's still sticking it. Are you sure you will leave quietly? It's not gonna be the TM. Kill of Wolf. Ah, yes. Well, now we can actually come down this way. There's more grass here. What have we got in grass number 5? Seals. That's what we've got in the grass. And I'm pretty sure that's all that I'm going to find in this particular grass. Is just seals, because I'm pretty sure it's just the one. No, there's Charmander in this grass as well, huh? I've got a story about Charmanders. Involving this game. I'm gonna close that. So I picked up the serve TM real early on in the other file. There's a pond down here, right? There's a pond down here. And if you surf on it, you only find one Pokemon, you can only find one Pokemon while surfing on this particular pond. That pond was nothing but Charmanders. So essentially, it was a pond of suicidal Charmanders. Like, what are you guys doing surfing on the water? Yeah, Lena's already confused, dude. You don't want to confuse her anymore. I'll come back to fight the trainers around here soon. I'm mostly wanting... I've got to fight these two anyway, but I want to get to Viridian. A, to see what's in the Pokemon mod, and 2, to see what's in that Apibus. And 2, to see what's in Diglett Cave, because I am very curious as to what's in that cave. I want to know. I need to know. You are not destiny bonding me, pal. You won't know. That is mighty terrifying. Oh no, one tick of damage. Whatever shall I do? No. So you're now level 21. Let me then switch. Oh, switch you with you. No, I would like to be by, actually. If you don't mind, Mr. Porygon. Porygon doing you, apparently. That's you. Reptile? Wait. Oh. Oh, get mega punched! Thank you! Oh, that was a crit. Nice. The sheer panic there. Let me out. I want to go. Because there's more checks around here. You. Thank you for the bombs, I guess. Let me go. This guy's not going to have the bike voucher. I can't remember what this guy even had the last time I talked. This is not the bike voucher guy. Thank you for the meal ticket. More bombs in the floor. Oh, the bloody Pokemon, the center's down here, isn't it? Yeah. I can't remember where the bloody the fan club was. You. Sabotage, yep. Uh-huh. Thank you for the jeans. Please tell me you weren't wearing these before you give them to me. That's a mildly... Right, you, what do you got? Come on, give me Pokeballs, please. I have no balls. I am still very much ballless. What do? I don't know where to get my balls from. Did I? I think I healed. Yeah. I'm going to take a quick. Well, let me go and see. Let me go sate my curiosity and see what the hell is in the cave. Excuse me. Yeah, man, where are you? Be about. You are a Meowth, really? You are less than interesting. Well, that was disappointing. Yeah, okay. So that's Meowth. Oh! We found ourselves a ball! Hurrah! One singular ball! That's a Hariyama. I have been grounded. One ball. Come on, Freya. Thank you. Level 22. I'm tempted to also go and check on the SSN because there's a lot of checks on there. I'm assuming. So if I get on the SSN, there might be a chance of finding more balls. I didn't realize that the balls would be my problem in this run. Hey, you're a female Squirtle. There's no squirrels in this grass. Dog next door decided to bug. I found a love key. I'm not really sure what to make of that. To be fair, that isn't this most fine. To be fair, I've never actually played a Hollow Knight game, so I don't actually know what any of these items are. Can I squeeze by you? Yes. There's this. The Lumberry. Not helpful. Another blue stud. I believe there's a check in here for it is, yeah. Wait. Bean pants. Bean pants. I'm what? I'm just flabbergasted by the fact that there's something called bean pants. Somebody wants bean pants and I'm very confused with this. Also, hi Jan, how you doing? Ugh. Let's just see what else we've got on this grass. More squirrels. I know they do. It just seems really weird and random that they're in somebody's game. Also, I'm disappointed Diglett Cave doesn't have Zubats in it. We've been granted a singular ball. We have one ball. Not the shadow ball, but an actual net ball. There's Metagross that's going to end up murdering himself. Alright, one second. Dears, look at him, he's so adorable though. Oh. Yeah, I've used all 8 balls. Mostly on the female now baby if we have in the party. Because starters are a bit of a pain in the ass to catch something. Hmm? Huh. Hey. Let's see. Headbutt you. Wait, was all your balls on a female Pokemon? Yeah, pretty much. He was not, in fact, interested in the balls. So you do me a favor, you scooch. You. What have you got? You're laying down some cables, huh? That feels oddly familiar today. The fact that this guy's got a hound dog actually feels like it makes a little bit of sense. Like he's got a puppet to protect the cables. Can I has? Actually, I could go for a fire type. I've seen Charmanders, but I'd rather. I like hound dog. I've used them all. Oh, they're fucking hits now. I've used it before. I don't know where I find it. You. Also, yeah, 1 ball. I am tempted to go on. I was saying that earlier. I was tempted to. I'm in the middle of ads. Oops. I was tempted to. I'm tempted to head to the SSN because I have the SS ticket. So I was tempted to head to the SSN because there's a lot of checks on the SSN. So I'm thinking there might be another ball or 2 hiding on there. Otherwise, I'm not even going to have enough for a full team. To be fair. You put me to sleep and then you still for fuck's sake. You confuse me. I'm already confused. I'm already paralyzed. What? Well, you stop confusing me. I don't need the power of confusion now. I want you to manage to break through it. No. I am actually going to switch back out though to Layla. Because even if I wasn't para-confused, that's a water type. And I don't want to deal with a water type on my island. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're level 22. I actually should go in here. So we have. I can't go and go speak to the aide who would have normally have the flash TM because I ain't got cut to get to him. Which means I can't get into Vermilion City's gym either. I can't get by this. Let's go and explore the SSN a bit, shall we? I could also go and explore the other Sebi Islands and see if there's items on there. But I don't really want to deal with 30 or 40 that Pokemon that I can level 30 and 40 at this moment. My levels aren't quite that high yet. Your Pokemon have been your companions and you have a Kangaskhan. I'm not really sure what to make of that. That doesn't that doesn't seem right. Does it? Can you just not? I want this Kangaskhan gone so I don't have to think about this anymore. You gone. You gone? Oh, hold on. That might hurt a little bit. Yeah. Alright. Oh, why have you got Aura Beam as well? Of course that crit. Okay. Don't like that. Can you just not? Well, why the hell is my left ear being such a pain in the ass? Yeah, with a headphone off my left ear because it's just decided. No, I'm just going to hurt for when you have your earphone on. Okay. Also, I have no idea what to do. There's Wolf's Fetch. We do that. That's you dealt with. Not when they're trying to eat my face, my dude. Hey, you're my heal spot. Heal me! Are there any... Okay. It does show me the doors where there are items. Hi, how you doing? I mean, to be fair, he's got a point. Our protagonist just kind of bodges her way through it into every kind of door. Grasp poison. Is Mega Drain going to do much? Yep. Ow. Okay. So you don't get to... That would hurt her. Mayla, get out here. You're a grass type, you come deal with it. Or maybe not, because Jesus. That's another heal item, isn't it? I don't think Razor Elite's gonna do much for this guy either. And then stuff, well, of course. Times like this, or shot fire type. Okay, that doesn't restore too much. Die. Yeah, show what you... okay. Paralysis is becoming the bane of my life at them. I must say. I like how we're still faster than it, even when we're paralyzed. Oh, because now it's paralyzed. What are you paralyzed from? Wait, does Fairy synchronize? I do. Okay. Didn't realize Baby had synchronized as an ability. Can I hit you through the paralysis? Come on, V. I like how Foresight is absolutely useless unless you're a ghost type. So, that's you. Well, maybe you should have locked your door, you dumbass. That's what I say. So, let me... You're the one that wants a cherry pie. I remember. You're the one that travels with your Wigglytuff, so no fights in here. Yeah, it's like, do these guys fight? Yes, they actually do. Nocturnal, flying, normal. Ow. I could do with either a fire type or an electric type. At the moment. Just to cover, like, water. Water will be electric. No, water will be electric. I think we need an electric type over a fire type because electric could deal with both water and flying. But I'd need to find an electric type first. Which I don't think I've actually seen one. Which is impressive. Hoobie! We found a Hoobie. Don't for human being, maybe? So you are... Here. You're just going to start off right out the gate there, Primate, are you? Again, electric type would help with this. Like, what electric? You see it flappy? I'm pretty sure I had a Mareep on the other file. So there are Mareeps. We've got Mareep Pikachu, but that will require a Thunderstone. Electables. I'm just trying to remember which electric types are in fact available in this version. You go up here. Right, so I don't think there's... You're the guy looking for Team Rocket. Up here we have another 2 rooms. Before we go up though, let's head in here, because I'm pretty sure this is actually the kitchen. Yeah. And there's 3 checks in here. So there's a battle droid in there. A Whispering Root City in that one, and there's Luke Skywalker in that one. How did Luke Skywalker get into a bin on a boat? Do you fight? You're the guy looking for Snorlax, aren't you? Yes. There's 2 of them asleep in town, so if you want to go and look at them. Fight you first. You fished out of Matang. That is impressive. The fact that you managed to fish a Matang up is very much impressive. Can't tell who's gonna keel over first. The Matang with recoil damage or me? We'll make some noodles for a late dinner. Have a good evening. Not a problem, Wigwin. Thank you very much for popping by. I always appreciate. Oh, I just want noodles though. I haven't got any noodles. I haven't got any pot noodles. I've got packet noodles. Which apparently you can do in the microwave? Oh, we killed myself. Okay. Synthesis is healed, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Might as well replace Growl. Why not? You're using the Shed Ninja, which has Wonder God. And Shed Ninja is Flying Force. It can only be hit by super effective moves, which is why I'm switching to VV, because I'm pretty sure it's weak to Ghost. Yes. Wonder Guard has 1 HP. Goodbye. And hey, the Lunaton, which is also psychic type, so can also take a shadow ball in the face. I thought I'd try and clean my glasses there for a second, and then I took my headset with them. 23 for baby. 40, 35, 90. Now we'll pace tackle. Let's do that. Let's switch you for... You're all level 23 at this point, so... Okay. That's a Beedra. I wonder if it's because they're a bit too... I think I tightened them up by accident earlier, so I wonder if it's that. Twin Needle. Oh, right. Twin Needle. Bug type. Poison. Ah! Doesn't work because it's poison type. Oh! I forgot Dog was weak to bug. Come on, Fair. Can I house item? Power up! Ow, ow, ow. Let me go heal the poison real quick. Lady, please heal me. Thank you very much. Everybody's healed. Let's head up. What do you say? I am a little strong and silent type. You don't fight, but... You can actually cancel overcut. You can write overcut in this one. Yeah, because I wasn't at the party. Why have you got a Sheldon? Sheldon. Sheldon. Sheldon is the TV series. But I have been getting a lot of shorts of at the minute for some reason. I'm just going to keep blasting you. Every time with the thunder wave. Level 24. I need to go back and heal again. Especially considering the rival fight coming up. Was there any items up on the deck? I know there's a couple of trainer fights. I ain't seasick, dude. I'm just hungry. But nobody wants to feed me anything on this ship. Freya. There's a lot less checks on this boat than I remember. But it's important. I think we've done all the checks, but it's also important to have checked that I've done all the checks, because once we leave this boat, we ain't getting back on it. I think. Yeah. Also, my plans on getting more balls on the ship didn't work, because there wasn't any. 24 for free. Ooh, bubble beam. We might as well. That's 40. That's 65. Let's. It seems a bit of a waste going all the way back to heal for just paralysis. Have I got anything? I ain't got anything to heal the paralysis, so oh, never mind me. Back I go, I guess. Honestly. And then we shall go and deal with our rival, shall we? Gimme. Ba 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 da ba. Nope, I need to go up. Yeah, we've managed to pick up all of the checks if I'm looking at the pop tracker, right? Oh well. I do have a ticket. I don't have the balls to catch anything, Joel. You know this. Because the game is quite literally stealing all my balls away. That was sentence and a half. I have one singular ball in case I find an electric type anywhere. Primeape. Might be a bad idea for Jolt for Eevee to be out for Primeape actually, because it's fighting type, which Dark is weak to. That was a critical. Fuck you, Valve. Get Razor Leafed in revenge! Do that. Bye bye. No. See, that is I got swifted. Swifted and pounded in the same sentence. Come on. The king now. Be wary. I've just realised that he started with Bob. Don't pick me. That's a horn attack. Is that? No, that's not going to kill me. Thank God. Yeah, all four of them. I don't even have a full party at this point. This guy's gonna have a check, isn't he? You're the captain of a ship. And you say so. Thank you. That's all I gotta say to that one is just thank you, I guess. Okay, have another Ergo Crystal. I might as well just grab this because this is faster than going back to the Pokemon Center. So, here we go. You need to switch. You need to switch. And then we shall... Oh, so the ship doesn't leave in this one. Oh, there's an item over there. I don't have stuff at the moment. We'll have to come back for that one. I can't get to Vermilion Gym because I haven't got cut. Can't do... I could fight these guys. Let's go and head up here. Finish this slot off for a fight. I guess. Because I've done you. There's a few fights up here we haven't actually done. I've missed a couple of items as well. Hey, Elijah. Tackle. Take care of you. Or maybe not. Come on, Layla, break through that confusion, girl. You did, but you missed. Oh, nope. Don't you... I was gonna say, you whelmed me again, or wing attack me. That's the right word, so... That's a lot less terrifying than the butterfree he usually has on him, let's be honest, though. Because that butterfree is often far too scary. Oh, I wanted to switch... Let me go and grab... Because there's a couple items up here. Yeah, there's one of them. And there's one over here somewhere. I just picked up an entire Hercules cup. Goodbye. Oh, it's a blossom! Wow, you're adorable. I caught a shiny one of you back in Soul Silver. She is now like 13 or 14 years old. My little Serena. One of my oldest shinies. Because I caught her in Soul Silver when it first came out and I was doing my first run of it. I ran into her in front of... near the safari park, I want to say. I ran into her as a Gloom. And then she became my go-to in Pokemon X because she had Sweet Scent. Which means she could summon the hordes. Run out of souls. Horde summoner. I'll not get you in it. I've got those two left. I'm going to go heal first. I need to figure out how I'm going to get to... Celadon and Lavender Town. From here. What am I doing? I haven't got a map. Is there a map in here? Because I can't go this way because there's a Snorlax in the way. It would I can't go that way because it involves cut. I might actually be cured for until I get a hold of cut. Okay, HM01 is in... Okay, so HM1 cut is in Droid's Kingdom Hearts world. Monstro Chamber 5, the Blue Trinity. Oh my god. I remember the Trinities. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the dick. Can I set that as a... Yeah, it's already set a priority. Have I got enough for search? Have I got enough points to search up search? You have 41 points and need at least 51. Fantastic. So... What do? I'm in a bit of a pickle. I mean, I could just level train for a while. Because we could do with some levels. I can't go and speak to the Flash. I don't think I can go and speak to the other guy, the Flash over there. It's fucking paralysis again. Well, Oren's already leveled up from that, so what I'm going to do is go switch to Baby and finish this other one off. I don't even think I've got enough. Can I check how many checks I have? That's my question. How do I check how many checks are available? I forgot. I honestly thought Screech Air was bloody most confusion, but no, it's the one that knows the difference. That's that one. Let me go and re-heal. To be fair, I could head over to the Survey Islands. Although I don't think there's much I can actually do on most of the Survey Islands because I haven't got surf yet. Now that I think about that. And I don't think I'm quite high enough level. Also, did we actually check what was in this grass? Winkles. Wonderful. Not what I'm up for. However, you will allow me to level up. Hold on, hold them a fuck on. The islands have shops. Islands do, in fact, some of the islands at least have shops. Hold on. Let me go and check these then. If we want to do, we have a daycare. We could actually breed eggs. I haven't got a diddle. Could breed the chickarita and the bay leaf. So that's absolutely fine, like. You know, lurking is always appreciated as well. I absolutely appreciate anybody who comes in, whether they're chatting or not. Please tell me you have... Still no balls. Alright, that is lunch. Still no balls now. Got plenty of money, but I ain't got the balls for the money. Ain't got the money for the ball. No, I haven't got the balls for the money. Yeah, that's alright. That was the right way to say it. But I remember that there's like we've got access to 4 different islands, which has like 4 different shops on them. Kind of. This is a tiny island, isn't it? There's a bit I can't get through because cut doesn't exist. But let me have a look to see what's here in terms of Pokemon. That's a Pidgey. I have 1 ball. I'm trying to see if I can find not more Pidgeys. I'm trying to see if I can find. Oh, because there's usually Sentlets on this island. See if there's anything electric type shaped. You are not electric. You are also level 41. Ow. Fair. What are you gonna say for yourself? So nothing on 4. What about 6? I'm pretty sure there's a shop on 6 Island. I remember this being one of the bigger islands. Yeah. There's also, if I remember correctly from the last time I came through here, more power cells! Because I need more power cells in my life. Can I get an item from here? I can. Oh god. Dodging all the grass. I have sent every colour herb to kids at this point. That's an electric type, but that's also a level 50 plus. Yeah, okay, what have we got? Gold stud. Guardian armlet. Meal ticket. Legion caliber, flame rounds, life vessel. Guinness sedan. I've just sent the car over to kids. Good man. So now on 6 Island. Nothing else I can do anyway until I get a hold of surf at some point in my life. What? What's that people? Additional starting supply. Jack handle. Research part. Sweetness. Teasing snailfish. That doesn't sound particularly happy. Another who bean. Hello, thank you for the sap. Where did I get sapphire from? I'm guessing somebody else is in the middle of doing Archipelago. Kids, I know you tried to help. I figured it out. It is, in fact, working. Oh my Jesus, hi! A jump scared by firebolt. Hi, Madeline, you scared the shit out of me there. Spike quick. Yeah, it's definitely a spike quick. Hydration? No, it's going to bring more Pepsi home. Hey, Pat. I'm being patted. Hey, Pat. I did turn the head there. For some reason, the head pat button doesn't. No, I didn't. Off you go. That's the R button. Yes. Reason why I kind of absolutely accidentally hit the wrong button. Beans? I was expecting beans. Where's the dice? You'd be glad to know, Madeline, that I have restocked on beans. That's one, so I have all the bean flavors back. That one was the raspberry and vanilla bean. Nom nom nom. So I'm just looking at the Discord trying to figure out who sent me the kid sent over the sapphire. Okay, I'm not complaining. Well, that's all of the items that I have access to at the minute. There is an item there. Got more gunpowder, of course it is. This guy's apparently a check, but I can't get it. Oh. Don't forget it. No. Yep. Nope. Get me out of this menu. I can come back to that at some point. Oh, dirty. Can I squeeze by you? I can. That's a low tat. That's a level 15 low tat. That is, I want to see if I can squeeze back. Yeah, no, we're going to be dead. Because that's going to be, oh. Amber poison. Fantastic! Mistakes may have been made. Mistakes may in fact have been made, and I am so dead. If I'm not dead after this, it's going to be a bloody miracle. Can you get poisoned? I'm actually seeing if I can wait for VV to be poisoned. If somebody starts, can you stop using sand attack and just either poison me and get it over with, or just... I really don't like you right about now. You can't lower my accuracy any further! The poison sting is actually the only attack you have. Just finish me off. I wandered into this fight. I should not have come down here. We are not winning this fight by any stretch of the imagination. Also, your poison sting sucks because it's just not poisoning me, and it's really starting to annoy me, actually. Let's go outside now. I'll do them at the end of the stream. We've only got 10, 15 minutes left. I'll do them just before we're finished. The game's torturing me at this point, isn't it? That's why I need to go and get the blooming dumbbells out the front room. Oh, you asshole! Oh! Oh, that's mean! I just realized. Oh, God, I just realized this cacturn can't kill Oren. He can't actually kill Oren because Oren is steel type. Steel type can't be affected by poison. And poison sting is the only move he's got that does damage. Oh no! Oh. We are fucked. Either it's going to start struggling, or we're going to have to start struggling. At least we're passing by the text pretty fast at this point. Oh, what kind of situation have I gotten myself into? Which makes me wonder who's going to start struggling first, because I can't remember how much PP poisonous thing is. There's Leah. If this guy uses another full restore, I am just going to be very, very pissed. Doesn't look like he is, at least. We're hanging on by a thread somehow. Come on, Oren. He actually managed to kill it off. My god. And immediately just smacks Oren in the face. I mean, Lena is grass type. But I don't think she's going to outspeed a Cubone. No. I'd love to know where this is going to pull me. Back on 4 Island. Okay. Oh, there's a... Hold on. There's an item up here. Oh. Okay. There's an item over there, but I can't get to anywhere else on this island without it. Okay. So let's... I'm going to try and avoid trainers at least. Well, but I do really need to see if there's anything. Avoids trainers, she says. Immediately runs into trainer. What I say and what I do are apparently not things I'm supposed to be including myself with. I just wanted to see what was in the grass. Dog pack? You're gonna have Squirtle, aren't you? Bit up? Oh, I did. No. Oh, now we're dead. The problem is I think Lily eats grass and something else. Okay. Okay. Freya doing work here, I guess. That's definitely a grass type. Well, saying that to Freya. That didn't kill. Let me surprised. Come on, baby, we believe in you. Okay, I no longer believe in you because this thing's got fucking synthesis. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. I figure if I switch to quick attack, it might do a little bit more. Wait, if it'll get through before synthesis does, at least. No. Going back to Viridian. Because I keep keeling over because I keep trying to fight things on a level 50. We're coming back later. Ow. Back to Viridian with us. Whee! Let me go and we did. I think it was Meowth in here. Kind of curious to see if Dugtrado's been replaced by anything. I've got to find one first. Well, there's the Meowth. Look, it's Pokemon we can actually fight. If you run around on the footsteps, you're more likely to find Dugtrio. So... oh, that's another Meowth. Happy bearded. If it wasn't for the fact that I have one ball, I would pick up a Meowth for payday. And maybe pick up. But I don't want to waste the one ball I have left. Because that seems like a stupid idea. But here we go. Pepper. Ah. Oh, we could just walk up and down again. No, I'm just finding me else for this. Do I pick up the money these Meowths drop if they throw them at me in this particular fight? No. Okay. Nope, it's just Meowths. Oh. Let me go! Really? I said, let me go. I want to see if there's anything else in this grass. Anything interesting in this grass anyway, that's fine. Which is not that interesting. Okay, you don't need to mark me for that. Yes, if you freeze me. Da-da-da! I mean, Squirtle's kind of interesting, but we already have a water type. So it's not as interesting as it could be. We'll take the XP though. Oh shit. Hi, how you doing? At least you won't have level 50 Pokemon. Instead you have an Airpom. I mean... not the worst Pokemon you could be. Thanks. Bloody Malady breaking down for earpalm even. Can you stop growling at me? Level 25 Foreman. They take down now because I don't think he won't recall damage. Back to the earpalm, bring up the Freya. Carry you real quick. That's up 25. And that's you dealt with. Ba-ba-da. It's just Swinub and Squirtles in here. Oh, it's because I'm getting rid of paralysis. Yeah, I have a leg twitch. Get out of this. Do I have? I was wondering if I had like a good rod or anything like that, but no. I do believe we actually might be big here though. I need either surf or cut, and then I need the badge to be able to use surf, which is badge 5. I need cut more than I need surf though, because I need to get to the gym over here. Or cut or surf for that one, to be fair. I picked up everything in there. There's supposed to be an 8 here. I think he comes after the gym. But I think, because I can't go any further this way. Because there's a Snorlax in the way. Like I said, I really don't think we can do anything until we manage to find us get us hold of the cut gem. Because there's not a lot over here, because you're in the way. Which means I need the Poke Flute. I can't go up to Saffron because I haven't got tea. Can't go right from Cerulean because again we haven't got cut. No, I think we're actually stuck. Huh. Interesting. I think that's the first time I've been truly beat. No, I think I got big hit in Subnautica at one point, but so what all I can do right now is just get my levels up a little bit. So we'll probably be back with this on Thursday. Let me go and get the kettle. Oh well. Each. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. What's our square sitting on surface? Hello. Desk is in the room. Nice. Head pats. I shall be head patted while doing work. Do work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5. There's more than just once in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Modifications will be quite big effect. Yeah, at least it's in there. That's always a plus sign. But we are, unfortunately. What the? Hey, Firefox, where are you? Here you are. We are, unfortunately, at time today. Yeah. Who have we got? Not a problem, not a problem. Tomorrow is Wednesday. And also I think tomorrow might be D&D day. Think. Yeah, tomorrow's D&D day, so that's Wednesday. So we'll probably be back with this on Thursday. So thank you all very much for joining. I'm going to go ahead and drop you off on Ozzy, who is doing The Last Hero of Nostalgia, which is a great game. I love that game. It's a good game. Don't you all take care? I'll catch you all on Thursday. Or tomorrow if you want to turn up for D&D. Which is over on Lucian's channel. That's for me. Yeah. It says every second and every fourth Wednesday. It's kind of a little bit off for that now because it's first week of March, but never mind. That's what happens when you do February, I guess. Yeah, you all take care and I'll catch you later. Ta-ta!